Hi guys, how are we today? Sorry, let me finish my level. Haha. I have been playing this new game. It is a crossword, oh, that's an ad, but it is a crossword puzzle where you do math. I know most people aren't going to enjoy it. It involves math. I very much enjoy math, so I'm very much enjoying it. So, see if I can get rid of the ad so I can actually show you guys. Dude, I don't wanna sign up to be a DoorDasher. Thank you so much though. Okay. So it has our daily goals, which is what I'm doing right now, is my daily goals. Um, but if we play level 12, oh, this is a hard level. Ooh, okay. So like look at it. So there's all these math problems on the screen, and those are all your options down there, and you gotta put them all in the right spots. So it's kind of like crosswords, but also kind of like Sudoku, and I am here for it. So it 10 divided by 2, 5. Boom. 1. That is a 10. Boom. Oh, let me turn that AC off real quick. I'm gonna step over my crochet project so I don't yank the yarn off onto the ground. There we go. Okay. But like this is what I've been playing. It's been like one of my favorite games. I've only been playing for a day, so don't. So when I say it's one of my favorite games, it hasn't been that long, but it's very addicting. And this is it's a hard level, but I ain't got one wrong yet. But now we're gonna get into a little bit farther spots. Okay, so that's clearly a 1. And then so that one has to be a 2. Now we're gonna get into the trickier part. I bet this is a 7. It is, and that's a 3. And then this would also be a 3. So that would be a 2. Boom. Ta-da, I win lots. Haha. So that's what I was doing. Also, we're here for 72-day readathon, and I have been working on, since I got home earlier, like an hour and a half ago, I've been working on my to-do list for the weekend, which I did share over in the Discord under weekend plans. I'll show you guys so you guys can see what I've been working on. I will be continuing to work on this for the duration of this first sprint. So I just made this up in Canva. So I'm adding my little check marks in Canva as I go. Literally what I did to make this is I just like opened up a new Canva. I think it was like a document or something. A3 is the size I used. And I just typed in to-do list under the templates. And then I found a template I liked, the lines and like the boxes and whatnot. And then it kind of had this background to begin with, like the plant leaves, but I just altered the colors a little bit on it to because I wanted to. But that's how I made this. And see everything on my list. Dyeing my hair, which oh, okay, I don't need to do that. You guys can see my name. Jesus. I want to make myself big again. Which I did do my hair. See, look, you cannot see no blonde. So I dyed my hair. Carpet refresh is our next thing on our list, which I will be actually tackling first here in our sprints tonight. And which, if you guys don't know what that means, is have you guys seen, like, I'm sure other brands do it. I always buy Arm & Hammer for it, but they make like this carpet powder to like just help freshen your carpets. I have not seen this exact one before. So I usually buy the Arm & Hammer pet one because, I got some pets, But I was at the store and I found this Fresh Plus for hair release. And y'all know that Ellie is one of the most furry freaking dogs ever. Like, she's tiny, but even her groomer said she sheds enough for a full-grown German Shepherd. Shelby also sheds quite a bit. I think I never really see Shelby groom herself all that often, and I'm pretty sure it's because I'm the one who does all of it for her. But she's quite furry as well. So this is supposed to help dig up extra pet hair that's in your carpet and whatnot. But it also just like freshens up your carpets. It does smell quite fresh in here afterwards, so I do like this. So this is what carpet refresh means. I will be doing this during our first sprint here tonight. I'll go sprinkle it probably in my bedroom first, and then you let it sit for like 15 minutes, and then you vacuum it up. That's literally all you do. So I will be doing that, and then after that I will move out here and do it. But part of it is I need to like do some of the other things on the list before I can do that. And I'm on a time crunch because, like, you know, I live in an apartment because I'm back home, guys. I'm back home. I got home very, very late last night, like 11 o'clock. So I need to do a lot of cleaning yet, which is what a lot of this list is. So here we are. But I like to be considerate of my neighbors, so I don't like to vacuum too late into the evening. I mean, it's only 6 o'clock here right now, so we have like time. But, you know, and as you guys know, I was gone from my apartment all of last week, so I need to unpack my electronic bag. What that means is the bag that held every single electronic thing that I needed over the past week, like all of my chargers. My laptop was in there, my laptop charger, my iPad, my charger for my iPad and my phone, my Apple Watch, all the things is in there. But also what is also in there is a lot of other miscellaneous things. Like I have some crochet stuff in there. I have a lot of like toiletry stuff that is in there and whatnot. So I just only wrote electronics on there, but that's what all that is. I'm packing my bag of clothes. All the clean clothes that I, have in my bags, that needs to get put away. I did grocery shopping earlier today after I got off work because I only worked until like 11:30 today. My doctor was done and they didn't need me at the office. Besides, I stayed quite late both Wednesday and Thursday on purpose so that I would have hours so that I could leave early today for some other personal reasons. Put laundry away is on here twice. If you want to know why put laundry away is on here twice, it's because I have two separate baskets and I will not consider in my brain one basket as like one basket is one task. So I have two separate baskets. One basket, all of the clothes is folded. Like I folded it this past week. The other basket is before I left my mom's house last night because I had to pay for laundry here. I washed all of my clothes that I had there last night before I left. So now I have to fold and put all that stuff away. So that's a separate task. Put groceries away. That is also a separate task. A lot of times I am very good about putting all of my like cold stuff away when I get home, but I will leave everything else out forever. So we need to do that. Put dishes away. I am very bad about putting my dishes away. What I also did not put on here is that I need to wash dishes because I had a very late lunch. So the dishes from that are in the sink. So we need to get that done yet, but that's just normal stuff. Brush Ellie was on the list. I did that right before sprints. Brush Shelby was on the list. I did that right before sprints. And I had a bunch of vlog clips on my phone that I needed to get uploaded to put into vlogs. So that's kind of what I was getting up to tonight. Like I said, really, I'm pretty much have a lot of the things that are left are the more time-consuming task. So we got to do those yet. But and then because I left the most time-consuming task, it looks very overwhelming yet to me. But I know really it will not take that long to do, actually. So here we are. As for reading tonight, once I do sit down to read, I will be reading the Finley Donovan book that I was reading. I don't remember where I am in it exactly percentage-wise, but I will be continuing the romance path at least through today, maybe through tomorrow before I switch my path so that the romance path vlog will go up on Thursday. So that's kind of the plan, is that I finish up the last two books I was reading for that, so that is all done. As for our crafty side quests, I will be working on this while the carpet stuff works, Oh, Ellie, your hair is all over it again. This is my crafty side quest project for this readathon. It is a fantasy book blanket. As you can see, we are getting there on this size. So I have finished the Percy Jackson series, Lightning Thief, Sea of Monsters, Titans, Curse, Battle of the Labyrinth, Last Olympian, and then we are starting on Heroes of Olympus here. So this green color is for Lost Hero, and there's going to be 6 rounds for Lost Hero because it is an almost 600-page book. So I am currently on round 3 of that. So I just started it a little bit ago before sprint started here. / last night. I was doing a little bit of it last night, but I did a little today too. But yes, that is all that I have on the agenda for today. I know I don't have to do everything for a reset weekend today, but that is like today's to-do list. And then tomorrow will be much more chill reset after I do some things in my personal life that I need to get done. But Donna is here. I is here and ready to do some more resetting. I hope your sprints went well earlier. And Glenda is here. Hello. You know what I just realized? I have Ali's sprints on the computer. And I forgot that. Okay, I have them muted. That's why I was like, I forgot where they were in the sprint. Oh, I probably don't do that over either. Okay. Donna says hello to Glenda. And Glenda says hello back to Donna. And Toya is here. Toya says hello. Ellie is sleeping on my extra big crochet blanket that I've been working on. That is going to need to be moved while I do the carpet refresh. But she is here. Also, hello to Donna and Glenda. And Shelby, if you're feeling up to saying hi to people. Shelby probably is not. She will. She was very good after we got home. Like, she was so happy to be home last night, and she was out and stuff this morning, and she was out when I got home from work, and then I went and did some personal things. And then when I came back again after like grocery shopping and whatnot, she was still here, and she was like out. Well, not here. I mean, she was like still out and stuff. And she was out for a little bit this afternoon. She did go back. She was most likely under the bed is where she probably was. She does like to sleep under my bed, and like I admittedly, because I know she likes to sleep under my bed, she has a bed underneath my bed. She was under there for a little bit, but then she came out like, I don't know, 15 minutes before sprint started. So that is when I captured her to do her brushing. And Shelby does not like being brushed, so she angrily ran away again. So she's most likely under the bed again, which is fine. But I wanted to get both Ellie and Shelby brushed before I vacuumed and whatnot, because their fur is going to get everywhere when I brush them. So I was perfectly waiting until she came out before I started the carpet stuff. So she's most likely hiding again. I haven't gone to look for her since she angrily hissed at me and ran away because I dared to brush her, and she does not like being brushed. Glenda says hello to Toya. I have the game. See, I really enjoy it. I'm only on level 20. Like, that level I played just there was 20. So I'll continue to play it. I'll probably, before I actually get up to do anything, I'm probably admittedly just going to finish the daily goals. Because why not? But I enjoy it. Donna says hi to Toya. Now the AC would have to stay on if it were me. It's 90 degrees here in the middle of Tennessee. I don't know how hot it is here. I know I'm wearing long sleeves, but that's just because I prefer to wear long sleeves. It is currently 83, but feels like 87 out right now. It is currently 79 degrees in here since I turned the AC off, but I honestly have been, I admittedly left the temperature a little bit higher this past week because I wasn't here. So, like, why am I going to pay to AC, like, excessively AC my apartment when I wasn't going to be here, and Ellie and Shelby weren't going to be here either? So I kind of had it a little bit higher. It was like honestly set. It was like 85 in here. So I've been slowly lowering the temperature. back to normal, but that AC unit is just so loud. I think, like, I had to turn my TV up twice of what I normally leave it on just to hear my TV. So I don't want it to be too loud for you guys, so I don't feel like you don't feel like I'm yelling at you guys, and you guys can also hear me a little bit better. I do have a separate AC in my bedroom, so that one is not nearly as loud, but that's because that's the personal one that I have. The one that's in here is the one provided by my apartment building, and it's built into the wall like a bunch of idiots. And I'm pretty sure an idiot designed it, because the reason I have the AC unit for my bedroom is because it does not cool my bedroom very well. But here we are. It's just because, like, the where it's positioned up there on the wall, like, here's the exterior wall, and then there's a wall right here for my bedroom, and it's literally in the corner. And I'm like, how is it getting into my bedroom? It's not. And not that it's not. I mean, it kind of does, but, like, not well by any means. So, like, my bedroom will always be several degrees warmer, which is why I have a separate AC unit in my bedroom. That pretty much it automatically turns on. I can control it from my phone, for one. But it's like one of those windowless units. Windowless units. You still gotta put it out a window, like, part of it. But yeah, it's controlled from my phone, and it's set on my schedule, so it turns on about 10:30 every night to start cooling my bedroom down, and then it keeps my bedroom at like 70 degrees overnight. So it's pretty nice. Casey's here. Hello. And Toya says hello to Casey. Casey says hello to Glenda, Toya, and Donna. Donna says hi to Casey. I'll be reading Tell the Ghost I'm Gone by Kaylin Barron for ARC August, a YA horror/paranormal book. Glenda, what team are you on? For ARC August, I joined Allie's team and Natsu's team. It's the purple one. I always blank on the name, though, because the name does not match the color, because it's obsidian something. And obsidian is black. Or is it a purple? I don't know. Obsidian, I always picture black and purple, so I imagine black, but, like, it's fine. I like purple. That's kind of, I was honestly really torn between purple and green, but I was like, purple. So I wanted purple. I need to make a better to-do list than I did today. I did cross off 4 items. See? Mine is just, like, every stupid little thing I need to do to, like, honestly, this weekend planned out perfectly with, like, me coming back from my mom's house and stuff for, like, reset. So, like, I have so much resetting to do. But like I said, it's honestly just all the tedious tasks that I've left for last, the things I don't like to do. And honestly, once I just get up and do it, it's gonna fly by and it's gonna get done very quickly. It's just a matter of me getting off my ass to do it is the problem. I say it's tedious, but literally dyeing my hair takes more time, but here we are. Toy is reading A Skeleton in the Family by Lee Perry. Or is it Leah? I've seen that pronounced both ways. I plan to finish my audiobook of Capitana 3. Amazing. And Casey's going to work on some more book notes. Hi, Christina. How are you today? Remember to hydrate. Thank you, Christina. I do need to do better about that today. It's honestly the first glass of water I've had today. So thank you. I did have other beverages today, but, like, I was exhausted this morning, guys. So I actually went and got a Monster, which is not the energy drink I normally get, but I wanted a bigger can than an Alani. So I got a Monster today, which is, probably horrible for me, but it's fine. Feed thyself. I don't know if I'm actually going to eat dinner tonight, though. Like, I had a really late lunch. Like, I didn't eat till like 2:30, because I also had a protein shake at work. But Yeah, I don't know if I'll actually sit down and like eat a meal. I might have like a snack though later. Check the laundry. I need to fold the laundry. Thank you. Take meds, stretch, and show some love to like, but also make sure you stop ringing the bell so you'll get notified. Thank you. And this is the 72-day readathon sprint playlist. Thank you, Christina. Toya says hello to Christina, as does Glenda. And Napa wants us to hydrate too. Didn't tell me to eat my eyes, but here we are. Christina says hi to Toya and to Glenda. And Donna says hi to Christina. And so does Casey. Glenda saying hello to Casey. Making one on Canva, your idea. Dude, I make them all the time on Canva. You guys can more than welcome to use that kind of stuff. Like, it's not really, I don't feel like it's like my idea. It's just how I like to make to-do lists. When I want it to be a little like pretty, I just make them on Canva. If I was making it just like in my planner has like a bunch of random to-do lists, but like my plan, like my physical planner has like doctor's appointments, like I need to do like edit this video, or I need this video is going posted on that day. These sprints are on this channel, like I keep track of like sprints on there and whatnot too in my planner of like these are when mass for sprints are. This is whose channel they're so that I remember all that kind of stuff. So, or like, I am co-hosting a readathon in September. We have stuff we need to get done for that. So like, I am like putting that in my planner and whatnot. I won't tell you guys what readathon, but I am co-hosting a readathon in September as well. Christina says hi to Donna. I don't know why my brain blanked there. And to Casey. Christina's been working on admin today. Dude, there's so much admin stuff that needs done sometimes. But I just walked in with supper. So they go, ooh, what are you guys having? Like I said, I'm not like super hungry. So, because I did have that late lunch. So I don't really know if I'll eat today or not, like dinner or not. If I do, I might just have, I don't know, I might just have some yogurt or something later and like a snack or something. Because like I said, I had a really late lunch, so I really don't know if I'm going to feel like eating or not. I did go ahead and pick us out a timer earlier too, because I really like this one. Oh, I don't think I want to use that setting. I think I want to use this one for now. Megan is here. Hello. We'll do more admin tomorrow with Donna. It never ends. I swear to God, the admin never ends. She says hi to Megan, and Megan says hello back. Ellie, did you want to come say hi to everyone? Well, they're having leftover spaghetti. I'm having McDonald's. Ooh, I had McDonald's last weekend, so I really don't need it this weekend anyways. So, besides, when I went grocery shopping, obviously bought stuff I did not originally have on my grocery list, so I'll try to be good. Besides, I did have a donut this morning. So my favorite grocery store is Meijer's. If no one knew that, I feel like I talk about Meijer's a lot because it's my favorite store. Okay, I love going to Meijer's. I literally went to Meijer's this morning to get the Monster and a donut, and then I went there again like 4 hours later to do grocery shopping. So if you guys didn't know, Meijer's is in fact my favorite store ever. They have a good book section. They have good clothes. Oh my God. It's a grocery store. They have some of the best donuts I've had, like for like a chain store. I mean, some local bakeries definitely make better donuts, but Meijer's actually has pretty decent donuts. I love their deli. They have pretty decent cakes. Like I honestly love it. Eleanor, I asked you a question. Did you want to come up here and say hello to everyone? Come here. Come say hello to everyone. Don't be so shy. Okay, you're very shy. You're not even on camera. Come here. You're not even on camera. You're sitting right outside the camera. Are you happy to be home? You don't have to share space with Coco and Sammy now? Okay. Can you give me your paw if you're happy to be home? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, is it nice to be home? You got your things here. You got your toys. And you have your blanket to sit on. Well, it's my blanket that I'm in the middle of working on half the time, but you like to sit on it. It's indented with your little burrow you made. At this point, I should just make Ellie another blanket, so I knew she'd leave mine alone if I did that. See, look, Christine says hi to you. And Shelby, Christine says hi too if you want to, like, acknowledge that from under the bed. Donna says hi to Megan. And Casey says hi to Megan. And so does Glenda. And see, look, Casey wants to say hi to you too. And so does Glenda. And Megan's saying hi to Casey. And to Glenda. And to you. Look at that, Ellie. She said hi to you too. See, people like you. People like you. Even if you get mad when I brushes you too for too long. Because Ellie only likes her neck brush. She doesn't like the rest of her body brush it. But unfortunately, the rest of your body needs to be brushed too. All right, are you ready to go to a sprint, Nori? We'll do 72 minutes in honor of 72 days. Sound like a plan. And I don't know who's after me, guys. I didn't look. Oh, it's this step. What is today? 31st. 31st. Okay. Alex is after me at 4 a.m. in case anyone wanted to know. Okay, we can minimize this again so that it's not taking a ton of space. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. And Elena is here. Happy belated birthday. Turned 35. It was a lot of fun. I'm so glad you enjoyed your birthday. I am actually angry about my birthday this year because work told me I wasn't allowed to take my birthday off. Because they are launching our stupid new EHR system, electronic health records system, 2 days before my birthday. So nobody is allowed to take that in any day that week off. And I told them it's because they hate me. And they go, well, we might change the date. Well, you might change the date again because we were supposed to launch this in January. We were supposed to actually launch the new EHR the first week of January. It is nowhere near being launched yet. And actually, me and this one other girl are the only remaining members of the super users because everyone else left. And I'm like, yeah, and it's me and her, and you probably had us doing like nothing on this freaking system. They're like, you guys know how to do stuff. I made rooms for like our room view, so like we know which patient is in which room. I did my office's room view, and I color coded it because I was like, I like different colors than this office, so in the other office. So I just made us pretty colors, and there are certain doctors that like certain rooms, so I like made them their favorite colors and whatnot. So just a preference I had. Oh, you're welcome, Elena. Linda says hello as well and hope you had a good birthday. And Elena is reading Free Fire by CJ Fox. Amazing. I probably won't get any reading done during this first sprint. It's going to be probably a crafty / let's get the rest of my Friday reset stuff done. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow yet. That'll to be determined. Will be what we say for tomorrow. But let me pull this over so it's a little bit bigger. And like I said, I'm going to go finish the stuff I need to do in my bedroom first, and then I'll come out here after I get the carpet stuff down, and I'll work on my blanket for a little bit. So I'll turn my camera back on then. But until then, find the timer. Happy being productive, resetting, reading, whatever else you need to do this sprint. Welcome back. How did we do for our first sprint? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, thank you. I was playing my math crossword puzzle game there for the last little bit. Um, that also was it. So I got all the way around the one edge, and we're around this next edge there. I just did the corner part of this. Um, Still on the same round, so it's not like I made like a whole round or anything. Oh, I didn't know I had. Don't know I bumped my knee on something, but okay. But yeah, that's what I was working on there. Um, Carpet refresh powder was done in my bedroom when I vacuumed that up, and now I have it in most of this room, but this one part right through here. So once we get done with this shiny bit, I'm gonna vacuum it up all the way out here, and then I'm gonna move like my table and stuff that this is sitting on, and like Ellie's bed and stuff. I'll put that back where it goes, and do this area right here. And then as soon as I said during the last run, I wasn't sure I was going to eat dinner because I didn't know if I was hungry. Bro, trust me that I got hungry. Eleanor, what are you doing? Okay, that's a very precarious way to get into your bed because it's not actually stable, but okay. If that makes you feel better. She probably should go out here in a little bit too. Um, so I went and got a snack. I went and had some Nutty Buddies for a little snacky snack there, but I am gonna actually make some food. I decided this next run too. So while it's sitting on this little area, I'm gonna cook. What am I gonna make? I think I'm excited. I want some waffles, so I'm gonna do that. Um, and then after that, I will probably finish the round I'm on in the blanket, and then I will sit down to read. It's gonna be the general game plan, but let me stop sharing our timer for a second so we can go back to the to-do list. Here we go. This one. So I'm just gonna duplicate this because I did end up doing that, and I got the bag unpacked. I got the clothes unpacked. I put away the one folded basket of laundry. What did you do with it too? And I did that one of laundry. So literally, that's the only thing I have left on my to-do list for the day. So actually, I don't know why I thought there was gonna be more on that to-do list, but I really just have to finish doing the carpet refresh, and then that is it for that. But yeah, so I'll get some food made and whatnot, and in this next sprint, and we'll go from there. But like I said, I should be able to sit down to read in the next sprint because I'll get this vacuumed up, food, and I mean, maybe I guess it depends on how long it takes me to finish going around that route for the blanket. And I mean, I'm here at this corner, and I mean, we need to get here, so it's like half around, but we'll get in there. We're getting there. We'll see what you guys got up to. And I bought one just to hydrate. Unfortunately, I did finish my water in that sprint, so I am going to have to get another glass. And thank you guys for coming to hang out today. Jean is here, almost finished Shippers, still loving it. I have not picked it up since last Friday again, so I will be picking that up after I finish Finley Donovan. Like I said, I don't even remember how far into Finley I am, so I'll have to take a look. See, Ellie, I told you that bed was not stable there. Hello. Be careful and be strong. That is very important. This will also help y'all, maybe. And hello, Paul. How are you today? I'm just gonna go pause the timer real quick. But how are you today, Paul? And hi to Glenda. And Glenda says hello back to Paul. Reading The Night Stalker thriller based in England by Robert Brendanza. So we'll go with that. Oh, sorry, the light just caught off my glasses weird, and there's a giant spot on them. You can see it right there at the top of them. Okay, that's a lot blurrier than I was anticipating. Here we go. Toy says, I hate managers with egos that think they can talk to employees any kind of way and that they are not at fault. Sorry to get that out. You know what, dude, you're fine. I have a manager like that. Like, I hate talking to her. She makes our schedules. I think she's god awful at it. But yeah, no, she just, bro, like, I don't, she's like that all the time though. Where she thinks she can just say whatever she wants. Like, she tried to deny me my PTO because there were too many people off. There was one other person off, and there were 2 doctors in the office. We usually have 8 doctors, so you're not going to tell me that one person off means we're short staffed. So give me the damn day off. HR had to like approve it instead, so you know. And she never apologized for that, and I will never forgive her for it because she has not apologized for being a bitch about it. Elena is also sprinting. Thank you. Okay, Nate wants us to hydrate. I know. I need to get more water. Thank you guys for hanging out again. Nightbot doing its job. Back now, I got distracted, so I will keep reading for this next break. If you're talking about the points for that thing where you like type in, it does stuff. I don't know how that works actually. I don't know how YouTube determines when you get points and when you don't get XP points. It doesn't. I don't seem to understand why it does it. Hi Mary, how are you? Thank you. Hello to Mary. Glenda says hello to Mary. And Lena says hello to Glenda. Lena read 131 pages, and on the third part of the book, it managed 34% E. Amazing. Coda has scheduled Fright Day sprints. That was, what, like 20-ish minutes ago? If my math is mathing. Paul has 120 pages more to go. Great job, Paul. Keep up the great work. What time, Glenda? She answers that in a second. Paul says thanks to Elena at 9 p.m. Eastern. Thank you. Let me clarify that. Because Elena is spending at 5:30 and then coders are at 6. Yes, I love time zone math. 14 pages and some web browsing. Hey, you know what? It's something. And thank you, Glenda, that these are the links to Coda Friday sprints, which will be a little over an hour from now. And we have a hydrate reminder. Again, I will get my water shortly. There are this one again. So we'll do another 72. Like I said, I'm gonna get this room vacuumed up from the powder, and then I'm gonna put everything back where it goes. Move this table out of the way so that I can do this little area right here where I am. Ellie probably needs to go OUT. So I'll probably vacuum and then bring her out and stuff, put stuff down and then bring her out, and then I'm gonna make some food, and then I'll finish my round and hopefully pick up my book. Is gonna be the plan. So let me pull that back over here, and I will see you guys again in 72. Welcome back. Sorry, guys. I wanted to finish that round before I came back and started talking because the hook went out there. Yeah, that's okay. I just finished the round I wanted to get done. So, oh, hello, Shelby. Was unaware you were in this room. Were you in your cat tree? But yes, I just finished the round. So, I think that was. Oh my! I'd have to go reference my iPad, which is charging. But 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that was round 3, and I need to do 6. So we're getting there. We're getting there. It's like it does cover my lap technically. At this point, from like how wide it is, it does cover my lap. So I am happy with the progress on this. And then I already have, and then what I didn't do when I was at my mom's last week, I didn't bring my scale to like.
So someone just asked me
No one asked me to play it out loud. No other ad was playing out loud. I'm just playing my ad so I get on my points for my bank game. Gotta max out my hours so that I get double money in it. I didn't bring my scale with me to my house, so I know how much yarn I'm using. So I remember that while I was in the middle of doing this, I was like, oh crap, I never went and measured Battle of the Labyrinth or Last Olympians, like how much yarn I actually used. Because that kind of helped me. I just like to know how much like the materials themselves cost. So I went and did that and whatnot. But yes, we have it's getting fairly decent in size now. I did not go get my Kindle out yet, so that's still in my bag. I guess I could go grab that real quick because it's right over there. Also, healthy Shelby, you drink your water. Down. One, I don't even know how sharp this thing is. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's just 54%, so we're fine. But I'm at 62% in Vinley Donovan crosses the line. I don't know how many pages total this book is. I'll look it up here. Okay, so the epilogue ends on 357. I have like 133 pages, so that's not too bad. Not too bad, I don't think, in my opinion. So yeah, I should be able to make some decent progress on it tonight because I mean it's just 9 o'clock here. Sorry, I just wanted to do a little math real quick. We could maybe do like a 90-minute one for our last sprint instead of 72. We could probably do 90 because that'll give us a little bit more time to read and stuff. Because I'm ending at like 11 because I have some stuff I got to do up early in the morning for tomorrow. So I guess in all technicality, it's sleeping in for me because I have to get it up by 7:30. But I was looking forward to being able to sleep in, but I have stuff I need to go do now tomorrow. So Sunday will be sleep-in day. But otherwise, I did have dinner. I finished cleaning up. I'll just change that now while I'm thinking about it. I ate dinner. I made some waffles, like I said I was going to. And then I did finish vacuuming. I got this area. With that, I got my candle back under my candle warmer. It's a white gardenia candle from Bath and Body. It smells really good. Miss Ellie went OUT, so I probably will bring her closer to the end of sprints again. Her schedule gets a little messed up when I don't work. Her schedule's a little messed up from being at grandma's house, but then also with like the whole I'm here and then her schedule gets a little messed up. Sorry, I was just looking at my bonsai tree. Does it need water? I haven't looked at this thing for a week, guys. Okay, okay. I haven't looked at my plants for a week, so sorry. I got sidetracked by that. It's just at a different angle. He's fine. So yeah, and I got that round done. I'll have to, like I said, I think it's 24, round 24, the right end, and then I start the next one. I think, don't quote me on that, but I am ahead technically at rounds because I just finished round 21. I forget what day we're on. In all technicality. You know who will know though? That was yesterday. We were at day 13. So we're on day 14. So yeah, I'm a little bit ahead. Like I said though, I was really, really on top of it in the beginning, like doing multiple rounds. But the rounds are starting to get bigger, so I know they're going to take me more time. Like I don't know how long that round actually took, but well, I did it kind of broken up, but I know they're going to be getting bigger. So there's that. And then I know Coda should have started sprints, I think now. I didn't get a notification, but I'm sure he did. But like I said, yeah, we'll do one more sprint, but we'll do 90. And I am going to focus on reading Finley Donovan here so that I can finish up the romance board. Oh, we could finish looking at my romance board. Because I think I did some updates since you guys last saw it. 72 days. I'm going to make this a little bit bigger. So what I've added since then, I did have a cozy movie night. Where's Duplicate? There it is. Not really movies. I watched Ghost Adventures last Saturday. I went to the zoo with my sister and niece, and then I was gonna like relax that night and just like I was gonna watch Jurassic Park, but I had turned on Ghost Adventures and I hardcore fell asleep in the middle of it. So there's that. I ended up finishing Aquamap this week, and I'm counting that as enemies to lovers. I will probably do this one in the next sprint, cozy drink and a book, because I've been kind of wanting some hot chocolate, so I'll probably make some of that. So we'll get that one. Read outside or by the window. Technically, I am by the window, so I guess we could already mark it because the window is right there. And then I might do this one. I might do that one like later or something. But yes, so this one is going to be Finley Donovan. And then what other one are there? Oh, the Shippers. I think is going to count for this one. Maybe this one, we'll see. I guess I don't know yet. That could maybe be second chance. I'll have to read more into it to see if it would count. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if that would hit a bingo at all. I don't know if any of that would hit it. I mean, oh yeah, it would if it counts for this. Yeah, I'd have one right there. I was like, do I have a bingo? I don't know. But then after that, after I finish those two books, which is my plan to do this weekend, I'm planning on switching over to our dark romance board. I'm actually gonna change this one. I have something else planned for this square now, so I'll just take that off. But yeah, I do would use this little bloody handprint for this one if you guys couldn't tell. Um, but I do have some plans for this one. I really do. I already have this book picked out, which is gonna be my first space we go to because Libby reminded me that I need to read a book because apparently it is due in 3 days. So that'll probably be a Sunday project. 'Cause I'm hoping to finish these two books tomorrow after the stuff I need to go ahead and do it earlier in the day. Is my plan, anyways. But we'll get this set up for our last sprint here. There we go. And like I said, we're going to do 90 for one more. There we go. There we go. And I will see you guys again in 90. Welcome back, guys. What we get up to? The grandma mouse back. There we go. I am now at 74%. Emily Donovan crosses the line. She's crossed the line in many ways at this point. In this book alone. I mean, the whole series, she crosses the line a lot. But yeah, I'm at 74% now. I thought they were gonna get it figured out, but they have failed to figure it out, guys. So here we are. Also, I had to take like a second dose of allergy meds because I was laying down and reading, and I was starting to get very, very congested. And part of it is because I forgot to take my allergy meds probably at least 2 or 3 times this week, and then my body was not very happy with me for that shit. So here we are. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Like I said, hopefully I can get this done and the shippers this like in the next day or so. Which I don't have very many, like, and I have some stuff that I need to go do tomorrow and stuff, but Sunday I should have pretty much free. Jean finished The Shippers by Catherine Center. What did you rate it? Glenda says yay for finishing, Jean. This says I can count it to 450 pages because that's how much I read on sprints today. And it was your 100th review. I don't know how many reviews I've done on Neck Alley. I was gonna say Storygraph. It's Neck Alley. So I need to grab my charger before the sprints die on us. There we go. Okay, what was I going to do? Oh, I'll go over my Neck Alley for one. Profile. I've only reviewed 39, but it's fine. Oh, I forgot I gotta send that to my Kindle, yeah. But what was I gonna look at, Jean? Oh, I remember. I don't know what Jean. I was gonna look at how far into the shippers I actually was. I don't know how many pages I've actually read. What's Storygraph say? Because sometimes it's hard to judge on like your Kindle when you have like a Neck Alley because it doesn't give you like pages all the time. Oh, I've read like 36 pages of it, according to Storygraph. But yeah, we there. Oh, I should probably update my Finley Donovan progress, huh? What did I say I was on? 257, I think. That's where I am. We're gonna say that's where I am. Oh, there's nobody as I am friends with on Storygraph read this book yet. What? She's definitely crossing the line though, and like, girl, I can't say it without spoiling what she does, but like, girl, you know what I need to do? I need to put this on pause because it's gonna. I want to put something on pause. Pause. There we go. Thank you. I just want to off my currently reading for now. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'm not like super far into it. Oh, I know. I figured I'd be able to count for Arc August. That wasn't really like. I'll obviously just not count the 36 pages I've reread because I don't feel like that's fair. But I'll totally count what I read. Like I said, once I hit like Sunday, I have a lot of stuff. I have stuff to do tomorrow. Personal stuff. So Sunday is gonna be my chill day. Like I have no plans really on Sunday. I know we're gonna do that. Like I think there was one weekend 1 second, I'll tell you guys. I think that Tula said there was like one weekend that she may not be able to do Sunday sprints, but I can't remember when it was. No, because Tula's sprinting this week. Okay, no one else is on the spreadsheet, so I'm just gonna change it down real quick. Sorry. Because I was thinking maybe tomorrow night I could maybe do stuff. Depends on what time I get home from everything. But I may do something like tomorrow. Oh my god, I read that super weird. But yeah. Yeah, I may do some stuff like late Saturday night or something. I don't know. I haven't decided yet what exactly I'm gonna be doing. I've not decided, but yeah, Tula is sprinting. And then I don't know. Maybe it was like a different Sunday. I was thinking. I don't remember. But no, I thought. I mean, maybe tomorrow when I'm done with stuff, like I said, maybe I can. Oh, it helps if you can see all of the weeks. There you go. Yes, maybe tomorrow night for a few hours. Maybe I'll have a little bit of time to sit down and work on stuff, crafty wise. We'll see like what time I get home and stuff. But yeah, I was planning on counting the shippers for Arc August. And then I have a poll up in oh my god, what's our team name? What's it called? Oh my god. One moment. I'll tell you. I'm a bad teammate. I don't know my name. Obsidian Order. I knew it started with 2 O's. I have a poll posted in there, and it's just like a random line from the synopsis for picking a book. One of them on there is an anthology, so I don't know if that'll get picked or not. But they're all like super. I mean, the anthology one isn't the shortest. That one's like maybe like 350 or 380, something like that. But the rest of them on there are all relatively short, like under 300 pages. So there'll be something quick for me to read too. I have not reviewed Shippers, still doing the review. Oh, I see. I never stew in my reviews. All of my reviews for Night Galley are immediately after I finish the book. I am not a fan of Friends to Lovers. I thought it could have been a little shorter. I mean, yeah, even though like I'm a few chapters, I'm like obviously not that far. I'm only like 30 something pages in, 30, 40, whatever it is. I feel like it's kind of dragging, so I don't know. It's like weird. But I've only read one other Captain Center, so I really don't have anything else to compare it to besides like The Bodyguard. Dying to know what the books in your polls are. Oh, I'll tell you guys here. Let me go over to my Night Galley. Give feedback. Okay, so now I need to go look at my poll so I can tell you what they are actually. Poll. Scroll to the top. Okay, so the first one that I have like a little circus that says Readathon will undoubtedly become the villain. That one is, I gotta go back a page in my things. That one is for The Black Carnival by Harlequin Grimm. That one came out in October last year. It is historical fiction horror with sci-fi and fantasy in it. But that one's just over 300 pages. It has an average of 4 stars on here. And some just reviews caught my attention. Like there's like multiple POVs, which I'm a huge fan of multiple POVs. And then yes, this is the next one. I picked the emojis to kind of jog my memory of which books they are. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. So the bell is Strange Visions and Blackouts Caused by Her Illness. That is Bitter Bloom by Tegan Olivia King, which is a romance fantasy book, I think, or it might be set by, I can't remember exactly, but one of the lines is a village besides Golden Eye Prison. In a village plagued by mysterious death, Adelaide Thorne wonders if she is truly touched by the devil. This one it only has like 3, but it's under 300 pages, so I'm not too worried about it. And it doesn't mention it, but based on the synopsis, there might be like a thriller element to it a little bit as well. And then what's the next one I have? Oh, the next one is the anthology one, I believe. Yes. And that one I wrote Frightening and Gruesome Real Life Accounts, and that one is 50 True Stories That Will Scare You to Death by Sebastian Kroll. Sure, we'll go with that. And that one is just an anthology of apparently he's on TikTok. I don't go on TikTok too often, but deeply horrifying collection of 50 chilling stories is not for the faint of heart, collected and told by a viral true crime storyteller. These true tales dive into the unexplained, the unsettling, and the unimaginable with frightening and gruesome real-life accounts of murder, mystery, abduction, hauntings, and so much more. And it kind of just gave me vibes of Mr. Ballin. I have not seen this TikToker, but I do follow Mr. Ballin on YouTube here, so that's where I kind of got that one from. And then there was one more. I think it's this one. Yes, it is. Okay, so then the last one on the poll is, oh crap. History is More Brutal. And that one is a book on NECA that caught my attention simply because it said an Ohio Gothic on the cover. But it's by Cassandra L. Thompson. It's called Agony of Her. It is a historical horror book. A historical home renovator, Lori Green, can't believe her luck when she inherits Hates, I guess, Hill, a seemingly abandoned Victorian Gothic tucked deep into the Cuyahoga Valley. Like the mysterious manor. Oh, I bet there is a bunch of them tucked into the Cuyahoga River Valley. Oh my god, it's horrendous. Like the mysterious manor on the hill, the forgotten company town below, it has a fair share of secrets, and as Lori and her daughter begin to experience nightmares and other strange occurrences, she quickly realizes its history is more brutal than she ever could have imagined. And that's in 1981, and then it says in 1910, recently betrothed Ada Haight is sent to her nefarious husband's summer home under the pretense of her mental health, but he also has abandoned both of his daughters from other marriages there with her, and as horrible night terrors threaten their lives, Ada soon realizes the house's grisly intent. 2 stories, each at a different point in time, weave together as the women grapple with their ideas of motherhood while being confronted with things both sinister and ancient as Haight Town and its house on the hill reveal the story of the place built on woman's agony. And that one's like 230 pages as well, it says. So they're all pretty short, but yeah, those are actually what the books are in the poll. And say that we'll let that be a tidbit for anyone here. Yes, I will be sprinting on Monday, but I was kind of saying, I don't know, maybe I'll do maker sprints tomorrow night. I haven't fully decided. They will be last minute for sure. I mean, I'll post in the makers Discord if I do them, but it depends on what time I get home tomorrow night. Will depend if we do them, because like I for sure want to work on this blanket. The other blanket, bro, I don't know that the other blanket. I need to finish it, but like the big one, I may work on it, but it's just so hot. That one is just so big. It's so hot to work with. Thank you, Napa. This is actually a comment I was trying to click on, but it jumped. I like Mr. Ball, and I watch him and then I wonder why I can't sleep. Oh, I don't have that issue. His voice is very soothing to me, so I can fall asleep to it very easily. That being said, Jean, I also fall asleep to Horror Shorts Party or IMR Scary Tales. The past week at my mom's house, I didn't want to log into my YouTube on the TV because I didn't want like my brothers or like my stepdad logging into the account and then messing with my algorithm because like listen, my YouTube algorithm, which shows up on my homepage, is a carefully curated algorithm at this point of like 13 years of having this account. And I haven't been posting on it for that long, but like I've had this account for like 13, 14 years at this point, and it is all very carefully curated for what shows up on my homepage. So I don't want anyone to mess with it. And because I didn't want to do that, I just like turned on my Discovery Plus, and I've been watching Ghost Adventures for like the past week. I'm in the middle of season 5 now. I've watched like I have not seen the newest season. I will say that maybe I haven't seen the last 2 seasons. Maybe I've only seen part of season 29 and I haven't seen any of season 30. Maybe. But either way. I went back to the beginning, started watching. I don't go back to the beginning. When I rewatch Ghost Adventures, I usually don't start back at the beginning because I don't like Nick. And I just wait until Nick isn't on the show anymore, and then I watch from there forward. I was like, no, this time I want to go back and watch from the beginning. Whatever, I'm just gonna do it. And I took a Snapchat video of it a little bit ago. I was like, I actually really miss Unhinged Zach, where he's like, so the ghosts don't like tattoos, and the guy's like, yeah, and he goes, great, I'm gonna strip then, because all of his tattoos are under his clothes. And he goes, where does this occur? And he literally did it. He literally did strip down on camera. Not entirely, but, to show his tattoos. I miss Unhinged Zach. But thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight for this little reset weekend. Next person sprinting, I believe, is it Olivia? Oh my god, I said it earlier tonight and I can't remember. Yes, this is the 72 one. No, it will be Alex. Alex will be next at 4 a.m. Eastern until 8 a.m. And then at 8 a.m., Olivia takes over for a few hours. And I believe that's what our Saturday is consisting of for sprints. And then Sunday will be Olivia again, as well as Anna for us. And then, yes, Paula will be doing on Monday. I told Paula to go ahead and take Mondays if she wanted them because I was going to do Friday nights for you guys. But yeah, that is the lineup for this weekend for our little reset weekend. I don't quite know what I will all be doing resets wise tomorrow yet. I've not quite all figured it out. It honestly might be like a more low key or BookTube type of admin type stuff that I need to do. But we'll see. I might need to finish. What I should do is finish doing my book journal to finish adding the new books that I got on there is what I should do, honestly. But we'll see. But that's enough rambling from me tonight. I will see you guys elsewhere on the internet. Probably not until later in the day, if anywhere, tomorrow. Like I said, yeah, it'll probably for sure be later in the day if I pop up. But Sunday I should be around pretty much all day, and then I will for sure be back on Monday night for our normal sprints. And then I have to talk to Jen yet about which day I'm doing Mass first and which day she's doing Mass first next week. And thank you, Glenda. That's Sarah Black, Coda, Raven, and Allie.